the day when I turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me. Nah, baby, you won't shake me. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. I'm not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. This ain't about you, nah. Done wasting my time. What you do is your own damn call. Any, many, mighty, mo. You couldn't be no more heartless. You were just right down cold. Don't wanna hear it, not anymore. You could be with nothing standing at my door. Pardon me, mom, it's time for you to turn around. Just no more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. Had your chance, but you just blew it. Couldn't grow up like an adult. Anything you saw, you had to screw it. Tick, 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 tock, tock, tock. Home wrecker, home wrecker. Knock, knock, knock. Many people been through the same. It's a sad way to be. It really is a shame. But don't waste your time. Gotta keep your head high. It's gonna be right. Yo, yo. Oh, yeah.
All right, you guys, I am back. And we are gonna get this stuff going. Hold on one second. We can close that window. We don't need that. And then we'll open up the Restream chat. Welcome all. All right. And all right, that's in there. Why is it not? Oh, let me do it over. Hold on, it's being silly. Come on, silly thing. Alright. So that's done. I actually need Brandon. I want him in part of this because he. Do me a favor. I need. Tell Brandon Armstrong, meet me on the server just for a few minutes. I need you on this live stream.
Sending to
Send. Right. We need him for a minute. Because we're going to not rush this. Because I want you guys to... Alright, so I'm waiting on Brandon to come up. While we're waiting on him... Ah, there he is.
What's up?
Hey, Brandon, how you doing, buddy?
Good. I was just listening to the stream.
I won't keep you too long. Alright, so... Brandon, you... Tell us what you... What is your experience as far as flying?
As far as now, none, because
No.
I haven't flown
Not-
with anything but Tramp or It's Your Plane.
Not now. What? You flew with more than that. You flew with P3D.
Oh yeah, well,
Okay, so that's
as
what
far
I'm-
as Sims go, yes.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want you to explain to people, like, what was the process for you with P3D?
Well, until I got a program called Ideal Flight Monitor, you had to basically go through the menus and you had to load your airport, make sure you weren't on a runway, and select your plane and load it that way. It was a bit of a chore.
Right. There was certain steps you had to do that
Yeah.
no matter what.
Not to mention you had to wait for P3D to open, and it took a while sometimes.
Oh, I do not miss that.
Yeah. And
Don't
you were
get
lucky
me-
if it focused the first time it opened. Sometimes it didn't focus, and you had to go and Alt-Tab over to it.
The thing I like about P3D is you could fly almost any airplane. That was
You could.
That was the bonus about it. Given that you used FS Tramp. Without FS Tramp, wasn't flying anything.
Nope.
Because FS Tramp really did well.
I'll just be straight up honest about it. I don't miss any of the things you had to do with P3D. I don't miss the add-ons. I don't miss
No, but
using FS Tramp.
the point is FS Tramp did the flying for you.
It did.
Right?
Yeah.
Because I think it controlled your speed. Well,
I
sorta.
controlled your speed, your altitudes.
You could
your-
you could intervene, but it was still
It was more of a hassle if you intervened.
yeah. I remember flying with it. It could be a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Especially if you got on VATSIM. That's where it really showed its true colors and how bad it was.
Right. Yeah. Now, if you're new at simming, you don't want to fly payware, then I'm going to point you to P3D because that's really your only option. Unless
Yeah, unfortunately.
you're flying with AI, and then that's not even flying. if you're not doing anything to do the flying, then you're not really flying. So that's where I come in at with, how I feel about, like, I like AI, but don't let AI be, be your pilot all the time, because you're not learning anything, and you're really never flying. All you're doing is getting in the sim, hitting Control Alt X, and then bam, AI just does the rest. You don't gotta do anything, and to me, that's not flying. So, and that's where PMDG comes in. Now, Brandon's gonna be brand new on this, because he's never flown in PMDG with any of it, right?
I haven't flown with anything of PMDG, no.
And I'm going to start him out with the 600, just like anybody else that wants to learn. If you're going to come up,
I was actually going to suggest that.
Yeah, if you're going to come up and be on the server and join us in the flight training stuff, I'm going to highly recommend the 600. It just seems to be it's very responsive, and it's accurate.
And it definitely doesn't climb slow like some of those other models do.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the other PMDG airplanes, but if I can fly with this, if the flight's to where it's not too far and I can fly the 600, that's what I'm flying.
I enjoyed that flight this morning you did over to Uzbekistan. That was a really good flight.
That was a good flight. That was a really good flight. That was a long flight. Well, not super long. It's about 4 hours.
Well, but I think it's a good thing to shake down an aircraft and every once in a while to see how long can you go, and if it's good.
We could have went. We could have went. I could have went double that. I think that it could actually do over 3,000. I think you could pull about 3,500 miles out of it.
You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, we'll have to. I believe it can make it from Los Angeles to Hawaii. That's going to be a flight later this evening to see if it'll do it.
Yeah.
Because I'm curious to see what, how it does. But, guys, I was telling you earlier where to go to fix that file to make sure your autopilot didn't turn off. It's not in the 737 file. I believe it was in the user data file for first officer. Because I looked all through that file and there's nothing in there about that. So, yeah. But either way, when the plane is set up right, you're going to have good flights. Brandon is brand new. That's why I wanted him up here for a second, because he's brand new at this. He's going to be as new as you guys. But he does have experience, and that's going to be the difference between you and him.
Yep.
A lot of stuff you should understand.
I think having experience does help you in the long run as far as when you're training on something like this. Because you can take the prior knowledge you've got and apply it to now.
Yeah. Well, the one thing that you didn't do with the other flying when you flew is you didn't use the left soft and right soft keys. So
no, I didn't.
In TFM, you can set it up to use F1 through F12 as your soft keys. So F1 to F6 is your left soft keys, and then
F7 to 12 is your right soft.
Yeah, F7 to 12 is your right soft. And you'll always know, because it's the menu that you might be trying to go into will either have a less symbol by it, or it'll have a greater symbol
or a greater
after it. If it's greater, then it's right. If it's left, it's left. If it's
Well, that's easy to remember. It by greater right, left, left.
yeah, if it's the left sign left, pretty easy to remember. So what I'm gonna do, we got a flight we're getting ready to do. I'm gonna go through this and try to give you the steps as I'm going through doing it without rushing it. Because Code and Dark is different when you're using other programs along beside it.
Yeah.
I just hit a button. Oh, and I better turn this off. Avionics. Navigation. Generators. Okay, it's all off. So yeah, if you want to tune in, Brandon, you can.
Yep. I'm definitely going to.
If you got questions, just put it over the chat.
I'm guessing you're flying to Lubbock.
Yes. Savannah.
Okay. Oh man.
Savannah to Lubbock.
You're going to be coming into some strong wind, I'm pretty sure, because it's pretty windy out today.
Well, landing wise, it didn't look that bad when I looked at it just a little bit ago.
Yeah, I haven't checked that region, but yeah, I'll tune in, and I'll
Alrighty.
ask any questions if I have any.
Alright, we'll talk to you in a minute. Alright. Alright, so first things first, you need to build your flight plan on SimBrief. Once you do that, after you've generated the flight plan and saved everything, you're going to export it. Okay, like here, I've already got everything on Notepad. I've got initial altitude is 38,000, cost index 32, route distance is 1,054 miles, average winds 278 at 74, GFW is 112,315 pounds, fuel was 21,400 something. So $112,000. Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. Fuel is 21,000, and then route taking off from runway 1, landed on runway 26. Alright, so once you get your flight plan moved over onto a notepad, close your SimBrief website and then open SimBrief downloader. Hold on 1 second, look at something. Okay, so like I said, close your SimBrief and then open the downloader. You're going to see right here KSAV to KLBB. That's the flight that I just did. And then I'm going to go down to where it says export selected formats. Hit enter on that. to a file that's been saved. That means it's done. Go down and hit close on that, because you don't need it. Okay. So once you export it, like I said, it's going to pop up showing you how many you exported. Go to close, and then close the downloader, and there you go. That's it. Okay. The next thing you can do, just to get it out of your way, if you're using Say Intentions, go ahead and open it. Like I've already got mine open. Hold on one second. Alright, so Say Intentions, we're going to open that real quick, because it's real easy to do. And do not start First Officer Next until you've got other stuff done. I'll show you what I mean. I'm going down to New Flight on Say Intentions.
Brandon Armstrong.
Okay.
Can I import my flight plan the Say Intentions so that they will see it and go buy it?
You don't need to. You put your SimBrief ID in Say Intentions, and it will do that automatically. But it doesn't really pull in your flight plan necessarily and go and look at everything, because it's just looking at where you're flying to and from and to, whatever. Alright, so I did New Flight. So while I'm doing other stuff, I connect to SkyOps, hit enter on the link for it, and then I'm gonna let them know what I need. Gold Star International looking to pick up a VIP to our destination, Kilo Lima Bravo Bravo.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey SkyOps. Alright, we got a new VIP mission for you. You're tasked with transporting a luxury travel influencer from Savannah to Lubbock Preston Smith International Airport, KLBB. The influencer is attending a high-profile fashion event and will be documenting their journey for their followers. Ensure a smooth and luxurious flight experience. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
There we go. So now that's out of the way. The next thing I do before I open First Officer is I've got a co-pilot. So I'm going to tell my co-pilot, you can go ahead and get our IFR. And she's going to get the IFR clearance for us.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance on 119.55.
Hold on one second.
Savannah clearance, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting our IFR clearance, and we have hotel.
Okay.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're just loading the luggage and securing the passengers. I'll let you know when we are secure and
Now
ready.
that that's all done, you got them.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey cleared to Lubbock. Radar vector smalls. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.4 squawk 6331. Expect runway 1.
Now that that's
We are
done,
secure. Ready to go, Captain.
Okay. I gotta reload my NVDA because first officer kills it when you start it. Alright, so now that say intention is done. IFR is done. We're gonna hit connect. And then the first thing that I do,
starting pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon, Captain.
okay, so now he's gonna start his flow. We're gonna tab here on first officer. Tab till you get on the plan page button. Okay. So you're going to hit enter on the plan button. And then you're going to tab down. You'll see where your runway is. Tab again. You'll see where your altitudes go. In this case, it's 38,000. You'll see where your flap setting is. I always set my flaps to 10. And then you'll see where it says full, that's for flaps. Then it says off. If you tab one more time, you can set that down on max. That means your brakes will get held all the way down to slow you down the quickest. And then after you do that, you tab down to home. And there you go. Now you're gonna wait for first officer to tell you that you can program the SID and STAR. There's also a pilot's life. When you get on it, you're going to tap on flight. Then it gives you this weird web browser error. You just hit OK on it. Then tab down to where it shows your altitude. And you got to match the altitude with whatever it is on your flight plan. So 38,000. Tab a couple times, there you go. You're done with messing with the pilot's life. Waiting on permission to program the SID and STAR. And you always start it out in code and dark. If you end up needing help with that, if you've got the PMDG stuff but you need the files or to read the TFM CDU, let us know and we'll help you get that file straightened out. some reason, TFM isn't making noise when I hit the
Unway
button.
and hold short instructions. Advise on initial.
I'm gonna see something real quick.
Hotel 1853 Zulu. Wind 005 at 3. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 100 feet. Temperature 22. Dew point -4. Altimeter.
It's so weird. I don't hear no sound with my when I hit button with TFM.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and starters?
Okay, now
Heading out for the
it
walk
said
around.
For me to check SID and stars. Alright. So we're gonna do left bracket, Control C. And then there's our departure arrival in the CDU. So do left soft 1. So runway 1. Directs. Okay. So the right soft 1. Alright, so there is no waypoints we need to add for departure. So we'll just execute. I'm going to hit Alt A and then right soft 2 for arrival. It's going to be 26 direct SPS. There it is, right soft 4. LBB. So right soft 3, LBB. Actually, it wasn't. Let me fix that. So right soft 4.
Brandon Armstrong. These FiberNet people must be seriously desperate to sell their product. That's the second one in 2 days that has come to me. It's saying SPS, but there is no SPS, so I'm going to use a different transition. We use LBB, so right soft 3, execute, Alt G,
Yeah, this ain't a long flight at all. So, 700. And then right side 1, execute. The runway that we're landing at is 3,303 feet is the altitude. If I wasn't flying in this 600, I'd be concerned, but so now we're waiting on him to finish the walk around. And don't rush it. If you can get away with not rushing it, don't rush it because you end up doing stuff wrong. Wind is 25 at 2 knots, so that's not so bad. We'll have a decent takeoff, I believe. Let's see.
All aircraft be advised, the information India is now current. Altimeter 3014. Waiting on the walk around, guys. Waiting on him to get back in. But I'd recommend the 600 over any of the airplanes. I think it'd be a good trainer airplane and it flies really good.
going over to Pilots Live, or First Officer. Seconds.
Walk around completed.
Now continue letting him do what he's doing until he gets the flow out of the way and is working on another checklist. Okay. Gets ready to do the checklist, I'm going to go to my leg page, and then we'll go to our perf init page. Actually, I'll go ahead and go there. All I, perf init, .5, so I'm going to go here, scratch pad, type in 21.5. Hit left off 2. There it matches. Left off 3 twice. Execute. Right off 6. Left off 1. Right off 2. That's for the N1 limit page. You don't gotta execute that page. Right off 6.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches.
Okay.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
V1 is 123. VR 124. 129 for V2. 4.75 for trim. I'm going to take it down to 3. Okay. So trim's done. We'll close it. And then I can look on the page here on First Officer and it says MSG CLR. That means he's pretty much that you can look for that to know that he's waiting on you. So for the takeoff rep page, I'm gonna go to our leg page with Alt G and then do Alt M. Right soft 5. Left soft 3 to go to where the doors are. Left soft 1. Left soft 6. left soft 4. So that shut the door, went back out that menu,
Initiating
and
before
then
start
went
flow.
into the pushback menu that I'll use once he's done with doing the before start flow and before start checklist. Now when I go see Brandon, I'm gonna take him in a simulator. I found one on the old Atari I used to play when I was a little kid. They got a little spaceship game on there. So I'm gonna take him the Atari so he can play it. No, I'm just kidding, Brandon.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 21371 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 129er. Heading 187. Altitude 38000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 131. BR 131. B2 137. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and 0. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Alright, now we're ready for pushback. So I'm gonna have my co-pilot. Can you go ahead and request pushback with startup?
I can't handle that request unless I'm in charge of the comms.
Giving comms to you.
I'll handle the pushback request.
Alright. So now,
Savannah Ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting pushback and startup. We have India.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
under the pushback menu, I see the thing is still set for the chocks is still set. I need to take them off, so I'm going to refresh, make sure they're so on line 5 it says less symbol X set. That means they're set. So if I hit less off 5 again, refresh, it says less symbol set / X removed. That means it's removed because the X is by the removed side. So I'm going to do right soft 5, left soft 5.
Ground, flight deck.
I'm going to do Alt G and go to the leg plate.
Go ahead. Beacons on, brakes released.
Alright,
Clear to push
so
straight out.
now he's waiting on us to release the brakes.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
So we're going to release the brakes, and then we're going to go back over to first officer and use first officer to start the engine. So let's go ahead and to release the brakes, you use your numpad, the period that's on your numpad, and the left control key. So left control, hold it down.
Brakes released.
And press the period on the numpad. Brakes are released. And we'll tab down here until it says start. Right there, engine start. Okay, I can hear us moving, but you can always check with right bracket U. Yep, 2 knots. So let's start with engine
Starting
start
engines.
button. And then I'll go back over here to simulator.
Starting engine 2.
And let him do his thing. starter is off.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Pushback complete. You guys can set the brakes.
Alright, pushback is complete, so we're going to lock the brakes, same way. Hold down the left control key and hit the period on the numpad.
Okay, nice push. The brake is set. We'll see you next time.
Starting engine 1.
Yeah, no problem, guys. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone now. Pin will be on the right side. We'll see you guys. Take care.
Now engine 1 is coming online. Once that's done, he's going to be doing another set of things he's got to do. He's got to turn on the packs, generators, window heat.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Alright.
All engines stable. Before taxi flow.
And we're set to continuous. Taxi lights on.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Progi. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, flight control test. We're moving to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. Forward.
Full forward.
Back
Checked.
to center.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay. So every time he's done and it needs to be something that you got to do, you'll always see it in this box right at the radio frequencies on first officer. It'll say MSG CLR, which I think stands for message clear, I believe. But anyway, so now that's all done, we're going to request okay. Can you go ahead and request taxi, please? So now while she's requesting taxi,
Requesting taxi clearance now.
we're going to go up here on first officer.
Savannah Ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey,
And
ready
hit
to
the pause
taxi. We have
button.
India.
Because when you reposition, you don't want first officer to think you're landing.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Taxi to runway 1 via Alpha 1. Alpha,
Alright.
cross runway 28 at your discretion. Contact tower on 125.975 when ready for departure.
Runway 1 via Alpha 1, Alpha, cross 28 at our discretion. Contact tower on 125.975 when ready for departure. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Okay, jump to runway, which is Coma, K-O-M-A. And then we're runway 1. Wait a minute. Hold on, I got... Or not Coma, but KSAV. I was like, what is going on here? Okay, KSAV. Okay, there's one. Park and brake set. So... hit enter on that. Alright, gender. Here we go.
Approaching runway 0.
Before takeoff flow.
Unpause first officer. That way you can do the takeoff flow. Try to be quick when you
Gold
do it
Star
too.
International
That
9
way.
Delta Whiskey. Contact tower on 125.975 so long.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Notified.
Alright, now
Before takeoff checklist completed.
you want to tell your co-pilot, unless you're talking to ATC yourself, we're ready for takeoff.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance.
Savannah Tower, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Savannah Tower, we're ready for departure on runway 1.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Savannah Tower, runway 1, wind 05 at 3. Fly runway heading. Cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
Runway 1, wind 05 at 3. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
Park and brake off. Oops. And then make sure right bracket shift T. You want trim disabled or to be very spammy, and then do right bracket, left bracket for attitude mode. So right bracket, left bracket, that enables it. That way you can hear what the speeds are. Okay? And just to double check my leg page. Okay, 328. So when we take off, we're going to be turning pretty quick, but that's okay. Alright. Here we go with, like I said, trim is disabled. Attitude mode is enabled. Doors are shut. We're ready. So Control Shift G.
Thrust set.
Flap to
Checked.
10.
Speed alive.
Airspeed alive.
Checked. $80 knots.
80
Checked.
Rotate.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet. Lateral navigation. Flaps up. Vertical navigation. Autopilot.
Gold Star
Feet out of
International
line.
9 Delta
Command A
Whiskey.
on.
Contact departure on
Pilot
118.4.
has it. We're at 158 knots. Gears up. Flaps are in.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Acceleration
Okay.
altitude.
We're okay. Overlook the stick shaker.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Yep, we're good. Brandon, how'd you like that takeoff, Bubba? So we are on our way.
Brandon Armstrong. That was a great takeoff.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
All aircraft information Juliet is now current. Altimeter 3014.
Passing 10,000 feet. Transition altitude. Checked.
At our 1 o'clock, about 10 miles out, you can see the beautiful Ogeechee River winding its way through the landscape. This river is not just a pretty sight, it's rich in history and ecology. The Ogeechee River was historically significant for Native American tribes who relied on it for fishing and transportation. It flows for about 250 miles and eventually empties into the Atlantic Ocean. The river is also a popular spot for outdoor enthusiasts, especially those who enjoy kayaking and fishing. Keep an eye out for the lush vegetation along the banks, which provides habitat for various wildlife. So, if you see a fisherman waving at us, just remember, he might be trying to catch dinner, or he might just be waving at our fabulous flight.
Alright, we're at 20,000 feet. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't know what's reading the altitude then. I've got autopilot's disabled. Read instrument.
About 12 miles out, you can see the Troitland County Airport, which is a small but significant airport in the area.
Center pumps coming off.
Established in the 1940s, this airport serves as a vital hub for general aviation and is often used for recreational flying, flight training, and agricultural aviation. It's interesting to note that many small airports like this one play a crucial role in supporting local economies and providing access to remote areas. Pilots who enjoy flying in and out of smaller airports often appreciate the friendly atmosphere and the chance to connect with fellow
Gold
aviation
Star International
enthusiasts.
9er Delta Whiskey.
So,
Radar
as we
contact.
fly over, just think
10
of all the
miles north of
takeoffs and
Troitland County
landings that have
Airport
happened
at flight
here,
level
and maybe
350.
even picture a few
Heading
pilots
291.
sharing their flying
Copperton
stories over a
altimeter
cup of coffee at the airport
30.12.
cafe.
Clear direct Dublin. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center on 124.325.
I mean, this thing does amazing.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center on 124.325.
will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
At our 12 o'clock, about 20 miles out, you'll see the Middle Georgia Regional Airport. This airport has been serving the community since it opened in 1943, and it's a key hub for general aviation in the area. It's interesting to note that this airport has seen everything from private jets to agricultural planes, helping local farmers with crop dusting. The airport is also home to various aviation events, including air shows that attract aviation enthusiasts from all over. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the takeoffs and landings that have happened here over the decades. It's a great spot for pilots to hone their skills and enjoy the camaraderie of fellow aviators.
Okay, so we are 3,002. Now guys, I'm gonna do a code start video. I didn't record this one because I want to make sure it's good. But I'm gonna record one and then I'll upload it.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Atlanta Center on 123.95. Delta Whiskey. Contact Atlanta Center on 123.905.
At our 1 o'clock, about 26 miles out, you'll see the covered bridge in Woodbury, Georgia. This charming bridge, built in 1891, is a classic example of the covered bridge architecture that was popular in the 19th century. It spans the beautiful Flint River and is one of the few remaining covered bridges in the state, making it a beloved landmark for both locals and visitors. The bridge was originally constructed to provide safe passage for horse-drawn carriages and later for automobiles, and it has stood the test of time, showcasing the craftsmanship of its builders. People often come here to take pictures and enjoy the serene surroundings, especially during the fall when the leaves change color. So as we fly over, just think of all the couples who have probably taken their engagement photos here, and maybe even a few adventurous souls who tried to cross it on foot during a rainstorm.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Atlanta Center on 123.905.
I'll handle the comms from here. Switching to Atlanta Center on 123.905.
Memphis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Changing over to Atlanta Center on 123.905. Atlanta Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
our 1 o'clock, just a mile away, we have the Wild Animal Safari in Pine Mountain. This unique park opened its doors in 1999 and has become a favorite destination for families and animal lovers alike. It features a drive-through safari experience where visitors can see a variety of exotic animals roaming freely, including zebras, camels, and even some big cats. It's like a mini African safari right here in Georgia. The park is also home to a petting zoo and a walk-through area where you can get up close and personal with some of the friendlier critters. The Wild Animal Safari is not just about fun. It also plays a role in educating the public about wildlife conservation and the importance of protecting endangered species. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the excited kids pointing out their favorite animals and maybe even a few parents trying to capture the perfect selfie with a giraffe. o'clock, about 25 miles out, we have the Kimulga Grist Mill Park. This picturesque park is home to the Kimulga Grist Mill, which was built in 1864 and is a great example of the industrial architecture of its time. The mill was originally used to grind corn and wheat, and it played a vital role in the local community by providing essential food products. The park also
Lois
features
Hughes.
a charming covered bridge
You
that
on
adds
here,
to
John,
the
or
scenic
you
beauty
step
of the
away, or
area.
you catnapping?
It's a popular spot for families and history buffs who come to enjoy picnics, hiking, and the serene environment. The mill has been restored and is sometimes open for tours, allowing visitors to step back in time and learn about the milling process. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the local folks who have gathered here over the years, sharing stories and enjoying the great outdoors.
We missed a beautiful flight this morning. We was in a different country. Where was we? Pakistan.
Brandon Armstrong. He's still here.
I think you heard me. I think you heard me, Brandon. Where'd we fly to this morning, Brandon?
Lois Hughes. I can't hear him at all.
You can't hear me. Hold on a minute.
Brandon Armstrong. It was Uzbekistan.
What do you mean you can't hear? Brandon can hear me. Brandon, how's my audio to you? Should be good. Should be. If not, you might need to turn your phone up or something.
Brandon Armstrong. Your audio is fine now. I think she was trying to say your audio was a bit soft because you were further away. Lois Hughes. Okay, just got little loud but still not like it should be. Lois Hughes. It's up.
It should be at the audio is always up. Let me see something.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm hearing you just fine.
Yeah, my audio's showing 80% on my little bar thing over here. It sounds okay to me, bro. Lois. What's wrong with you, Lois? You better turn your speakers up, Lois. Actually, I probably could turn down my sim a little bit. Maybe that's fading out my audio. I don't know. Do. I can turn up my other mic. 60. Whoa. Okay, so my audio is at like almost 100%. That's really should be good there, I think. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Lois Hughes. There you go.
Audio 1 2 3. I don't know what's wrong with your Mikey.
Lois Hughes. Now that better.
Lois,
At our 1 o'clock, just 2
you're
miles
getting
away,
old.
we have the Shelby County
Lois
Airport.
Hughes.
This airport has been serving
Leave
the
it.
community since it opened in 1945 and is a
Leave
key
it.
hub for general
I'm not even
aviation
messed
in the area. It's interesting to note that this airport is often used for recreational flying, flight training, and even for agricultural aviation. Pilots love the friendly atmosphere here, and it's a great place to connect with fellow aviation enthusiasts.
Lois Hughes.
As we fly over,
Leave
just
it
imagine all the
100%.
takeoffs and landings that have happened here over the decades. It's a fantastic spot for pilots to hone their skills and enjoy the camaraderie of fellow aviators.
Oh. But hey, we'll leave it right there. We'll leave it right there, Lois. Okay. La-di-da-di. We like to party. We don't cause no trouble. We don't bother nobody. Alright,
Lois
so...
Hughes. You just said why turned it up 100%. Yes you did, I can hear you fine now. Lois Hughes. Haha.
No, like, I just moved up to my microphone even closer, but that's too close. Alright. We flew, I think it was Pakistan and somewhere else, but it was a really good flight. Really good. You can actually probably go back on the lounge, Lois, and see that video, and you'd be able to see the view. I bet it was freaking beautiful. Of course, it was nighttime when we landed, so you probably didn't get a good view. You won't get a good view at night, but we was on the other side of the world, girl. But
Brandon Armstrong. It was from Saudi Arabia to Uzbekistan.
yeah, but this airplane is gold, and I really like it. I think out of all my airplanes, this is probably my favorite one. All the way from the 737-600 all the way up
Gold
to
Star
the
International Niner Delta Whiskey,
777, the
contact Atlanta
74.
Center on 127.3.
Shut up! Don't tell me what to do, bro.
Contacting Atlanta
Lois
Center on
Hughes.
127.3.
You did
Gold
that
Star
last
Niner
night.
Delta Whiskey.
No, this morning. Did it this morning around
Atlanta
7,
Center, Gold Star Niner
7:30.
Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey. Atlanta
Oh,
Center.
I gotta
Good
show
afternoon.
you something. Lois, we got something new. Hold on.
Lois Hughes. Or this morning. It's the one I like, ain't it? Looks like it.
Yeah, it was this morning. I gotta show you something. Hold on, Lois. Let me get over here and get it.
Lois Hughes. Is this the plane I like? Looks like it.
Yeah, it is. And check this out. be sure to say hi to Lois, sweetie. I was telling her about our relationship.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll make sure to say hi to Lois for you.
Remember, you call
Hey
me
folks,
John.
we've just reached cruising
Or you
altitude
can call
on our
me
way
sweetie.
to Lubbock. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, the chicken salad and the cheese platter are just delightful. After the service, we'll have some articles from the airline shop available for you to check out. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Of course, John. I'll remember to call you that. Just let me know if you need anything else, sweetie.
It's Emma. They got rid of Lisa on me, so I had to get Emma to be my girl. I was just bragging about you to Lois.
Oh, that's sweet of you, John. I hope Lois is impressed.
And actually, I think we should have something besides the chicken. You know, before you started working on the airplane, that's all they ever served was chicken, 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 chicken. Like, people's gonna start pulling feathers from their butt. I think we should have something else. Any ideas? Bum, 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 bum.
I hear you, John. How about we add a nice pasta dish, or perhaps a gourmet salad to the menu? It could give our passengers a bit more variety. What do you think?
Pasta sounds
Hey folks, just a quick note.
good.
We're considering adding some new options to our meal service for future flights. If you have any preferences or suggestions, feel free to let me know. Great choice, John. I'll make sure to add pasta to the menu for our next service.
Brandon likes sushi, and he likes salmon. I don't like salmon. Salmon's disgusting.
Got it, John. I'll make a note of that. I'll ensure we have sushi options available for Brandon, but we can skip the salmon for you.
Actually, you can serve Brandon some raw oysters for dinner. That's all he gets.
Understood, John. I'll make sure to serve Brandon some raw oysters for dinner.
What do you think about me and you flying to Hawaii on the next flight? Let's take everybody to Hawaii from Los Angeles. What do you say?
Oh, that sounds like a lovely idea, John. A trip to Hawaii would be fantastic, but for now, let's focus on getting our passengers to Lubbock safely.
Alright, folks, so the next flight will be Los Angeles to Hawaii. Oh, yeah. And I bet you, Brandon, we have
Brandon
no
Armstrong.
trouble landing.
Then, if I have to eat raw oysters, then you should be served a dish called fugu.
No, dude.
Gold Star International
Fugu.
9 Delta Whiskey. Contact Memphis Center on 134.775.
Brandon said he wants
Switching
some
to Memphis Center on
fugu with his raw oysters,
134.775.
so
Gold Star 9
we'll
Delta
give him
Whiskey.
some fugu, raw oysters, and some stale crackers. Everybody else gets whatever they want. So there, put that fugu in your
Understood,
fugu.
John. I'll make sure Brandon gets the fugu with his raw oysters and some stale crackers.
Memphis Center,
I'll prepare
Gold
the other
Star
meals
9
for the
Delta
rest of the
Whiskey,
passengers
afternoon,
accordingly.
maintaining flight level 380.
No, I think we'll have a good.
Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
I think we'll have a good flight, and I think that we'll land in Hawaii with no problems. This airplane is superb. Like, it flies so good. Hurts so good. Come on, baby,
Brandon
make
Armstrong.
it hurt so good.
Ask Siri on your phone what fugu is.
Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good. Alright, let's ask, what is fugu?
FOGO stands for Fear of Growing Older, which is a term that encapsulates the anxiety and apprehension many individuals experience as they contemplate the aging process and its implications.
How are you going to serve me fear of growing older? Man, you a strange cookie. You strange, bro. You need a therapist. I can help you. Just take a deep breath, Brandon, and just say, repeat after me and say, Uzafrabe. Uzafrabe. Yeah, I think we'll have a good flight, though. I think we'll do Hawaii. We got an hour and 32 minutes until we start our descent. Descent. Dun, 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 dun.
Brandon Armstrong. It was spelled wrong. It's fugu. Siri got it wrong.
Well, I'm sure it's disgusting, so I'll take your word for it. It sounds disgusting.
Brandon Armstrong. Actually, you could not get fugu here as a dish even if you wanted to try it.
I'm still here, guys. I'm writing something. Let's see, don't get... Still there, Lois? What's up? Got an hour and 22 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find out. Gold Star International Just wanted to do a check in with the weather ahead of us.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Weather ahead is clear with no significant weather systems reported. Maintain current heading and altitude. Maintaining current heading and altitude. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, we've had some pretty good weather these last 3 flights we did. The one we did, let's see. We did one this morning, then we did, I forget what the last one was we did. Anyway, we did one. We have 168, I believe. We're flying the 737-600. And yes, I'm the one flying, yes. Alright, let's see. Let me see here. Let me see here. I'm just working on something at the same time, guys. But, Lois, you still there? Where'd you go? Let's see.
Gold Star International Niner, Delta Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 132.5. Switching to Memphis Center on 132.5. Gold Star Niner, Delta Whiskey.
Lois, where did you go? Lois, I don't even know. Lois.
Memphis Center, Gold Star Niner, Delta Whiskey, afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Let's see. Nah, we don't got no turbulence. We're good. Hour and 7 minutes left, folks. let's see. Let's see. Let's see what this new song is going to sound like, y'all. Game changer.
Some cats, they just don't get it. Messing with me is just a really bad idea. I will even bet it. I'm no gangster, I don't play like that. Just a crazy white southern boy, and that's that. Booyah, 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 booyah. If you don't like me, well, then screw ya. Booyah, booyah. I'm a game changer, don't waste no time. I'm a game changer, ready to walk the line. Booyah, booyah, booyah. So
like that one. Let's see what this one sounds like. It ain't got the right, it don't got the right beat. So hold on.
Some cats, they just don't get it. Messing with me is just a really bad idea. I will even bet it.
Nope, I don't like it. I'll fix it, no worries, my friends. When we go that way, yeah. We're not going to Hawaii at this second. But we will be. We will be. It's a good idea.
Yeah. You on what?
Some cats, they just don't get it. Messing with me is just a really bad idea. I will even bet it.
Nah, I ain't no gangster. I don't play like that. Just a crazy white southern boy, and that's that. Booyah, booyah, booyah. If you don't like me, well, then screw ya. Booyah, booyah. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer. Ready to walk the line. Booyah, booyah. So don't waste my time. Not about the drama. That's how it gotta be. You can either be on my side or go against me. Done dealing with fake tricks. They all about that money and all they can get. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer. Ready to walk the line. Booyah, booyah. So don't waste my time. No time for the haters. Leave behind those tricks. And any from the north straight full of shit.
Gold Star, 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Contact Fort Worth Center on 133.375.
Just another trick. One
Switching
more
to Fort
game.
Worth Center on 133.375. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Gold Star, 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Good afternoon.
Okay. That's not bad at all. So I'm going to keep that one, and then we got this one.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Some cats, they just don't get it. Messing with me is just a really bad idea. I will even bet it. Nah, I'm no gangster. I don't play like that. Just a crazy white southern boy, and that's that. Booyah, booyah, booyah. If you don't like me, well, then screw ya. Booyah, booyah. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time.
I actually like these last two songs.
No time for the haters. Leave behind those tricks. Send Eddie from the north straight full of shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't need a Buckeye, they all the same. Just another trick. One more game. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer. Ready to walk the line. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. So don't waste my time. Ooh, 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 ooh.
All right then. Sorry about that. This one's called Don't Be Fake. I wrote it last night. All the songs you hear on here are songs that I wrote.
Stick by your friends, not about that stabbing in the back. And if you ever done dirty, don't be cutting no slack. Why does it gotta be people only about their fame? I can tell you right now, not about the bullshit games. Don't be fake. There's no way to be. Don't be fake between you and me. Oh, don't be I saw too many haters.
That's for sure. Yep.
Last one I knew drained my bank.
Yep.
Everything was nothing but a lie.
Yep.
Don't ever do someone wrong. Be true to your friends. Take my word for it. Everything that I saw. Don't be fake. There's no way to be.
Nope.
Don't be fake between you and me.
You and me.
She was a bad, bad girl
Okay, anyway, that's I play a little bit of music there for a minute. I think I've literally got enough music to where I can literally just have a night with the live stream where I just play all my music and just hang out, chat, maybe even fly while I'm doing it. Who knows? But I have got a lot of music. We need to write one about Brandon, always hiding in a corner. No, I'm just kidding. Just messing with you, Brandy. Brandon. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 48 minutes until descent. Please fasten your seatbelts. We're going to get set up for his descent. Don't be fake. No, 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 no. $111.90. 264. $111.90. 264. $111.90. 264. Okay, there we go.
YTFM. Hello there.
What's up, YT? YTFM. YTFM. Alright, so we got our approach in there. The destination runway is KL BBB. KLBB. And I believe it's going to be runway 26. And I was right. What do you know? I was right. Alright, now let's load the weather. And don't be fake. No, 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 no. And load it. Execute. Baby, don't be fake. No, 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 no. .3303 is the altitude for the runway. What's that, Pop? $4,700. Alright, so we're going to set our runway. Or not runway, we're going to set our altitude at hold on, let me see. Th 3,303, so 3303. So let's set our altitude. We're going to set it for 3,900. All right, there we go. Altitude is set. Play and get what you deserve. You mean play men and get what you deserve? Is that what you mean? At least I guess that's what you mean. I think that's what you mean. Well, trust me, I know all about being played. God knows I got played. Not no more though. Not no more. Won't happen again. Guarantee you that. That person's gonna do it to this. Yeah, dude that this person's with now. Feel sorry for that dude because he's in for a long ride, bro. Long ride. Have fun, my dude. Have fun. That is all I got to say about that. Alright, let's get our descent flow. Here we go. We're on our way. Da 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 da.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Set. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 127. Minimums. 200. Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 26. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate 7-2. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, there we go. Gotta focus on this flight here. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Gold Star International, can you give me the weather for our destination upon landing?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, Lubbock Preston Smith International Airport, information Tango. Wind 240 at 33, visibility 2, sky conditions, view at 0 feet. Broken at 25,000 feet. Temperature 29er, dew point -11, altimeter 29er.59er, density altitude 6,000 feet, arriving and departing runways 17 right, 26.
Wow. Sounds very windy there. 33 knots.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Yes, it is quite windy at Lubbock with winds at 240 degrees at 33 knots. Please prepare accordingly for your approach and landing.
Go up here and look at my tablet. This guy right here for a minute. Let's see.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Fort Worth Center on 128.125.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 128.125. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Looking out the window. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
YTFM. What was the cruise speed and what is the max speed for this plane?
Let's see, cruise speed was Mach 0.79 for cruise speed. And cruise altitude is FL 380. This is Gold Star International, and we're flying for I'll have to look when we get landed. I can't think of the name of it, but this is a really good airplane, though. I mean, all things to the side, this is a really good airplane. And I've flown them all. I've flown the 600, the 700, the 800, the 900,
Rings.
the 900
A
ER,
Mary Star
and
charter
the
if you are
777.
referring to a pilot's life.
Yeah, that's what it is, a Mary Star. But that's the airline we're flying for, but some of my flights is through just Gold Star International, so Josh, you done any flights yet?
Arranges. No. Plan on heading off to take a shower once you land, and we'll do one shortly after that.
Okay, got ya. Alright. $22, y'all. I still found it really funny when somebody came on my YouTube the other night and said, "Don't be playing your music online anymore, blah, blah, blah." First of all, my music, I don't put nobody's name in it. And music is about feelings, emotions, experience, lifestyle. So,
YTFM. What did you do to shift the view somehow?
I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. That's, I mean, there's that view, that view, that view. But that's the normal view right there. Otherwise, I ain't done nothing. That's a good view right there, man.
Brandon Armstrong. I should write a novel entitled It YT's Questions LOL, just kidding. YTFM. Yes, that is the normal view again. I will let you know when it happens again.
Yeah, I think, oh, you're talking about that view right there, ain't you? That's a tablet view. Nah, he's good, dude. He got to be able to see where we're going, or it wouldn't be no fun for someone that wants to be able to see out the window. So yeah, I gotta know. So when it does it, let me know, brother.
YTFM. Brandon, be my guest. Please just include clear answers instead of dancing around them. LOL.
Anyway, you got a good view now, so we should be good. Unless you get me to take you outside like this. there's your really good view. Just kidding, man. Alright, there's your view. Alright, guys, we don't got far to go. I'm going to run this one more time.
Brandon Armstrong. Hold on a second, so you are saying I don't answer questions clearly? YTLOL.
No, I don't think he's saying that at all, so we're good.
Flow completed.
Whoops. Hold on.
Descent checklist. Pressurization. Set.
YTFM.
Checked.
It is good
Auto
now,
brakes.
thanks.
Set.
I wasn't talking
Landing
about the
data.
iPad
1,
view.
2, 6. Minimum.
Sometimes it looks
2,
like
0,
I am
0.
stretching out in my seat.
Approach
Just
briefing.
now the view
We're
included much of
expecting
the
the
roof
ILS
panel,
approach for
but normally
runway
it doesn't.
26. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use
Okay,
auto
well,
brakes for
when
it.
it does it, let
we
me
can
know.
expect to park at gate 7. 2. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions? No. Completed. Descent checklist completed.
YTFM. Brandon, no. I'm talking about Mr. Captain over here. LOL.
I give straight answers, so you ain't talking about me, homie.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, it's really windy here as well.
Yeah, it's windy where we're getting ready to land too. Like 33 knots. Iowa Park, Texas.
Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280 when ready. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International, we still got about 10 minutes until we start descent.
Gold Star International, Niner Delta Whiskey, roger. Expect descent in about 10 minutes.
YTFM. There's a lot of stuff I asked, but I have still no clue about so many of them. Don't mind me, haha.
Well, depending on the question, I give you the best logical answer that I can give you, considering some stuff I can't give you a specific answer because you wouldn't understand it. Like about the INI file. There's so much there, I can't give you a specific answer on that because there is so much code and logic behind that settings file. Like you gotta see it to be able to know what I'm talking about. Anyways, we got about 7 minutes. Pop, it's just the wind in general is around 33 knots. Okay, Schwarger, I had to check my client on the TikTok side. I thought it crashed. But we're good. Six minutes till descent.
YTFM. If I may come back to the multiple altitude indications. Would you be able to notice if the one differed from the other, or do you only have the one true altitude reading independent of instruments?
We have two different altitudes that we go by. So we go by ASL and AGL, so above sea level altitude, and then AGL, above ground level altitude. That's the only two altitudes that we have that we go by.
Approaching top of descent.
go, folks. Let's do this.
YTFM. Alright. So I guess then those are still the true readings, and not dependent on instruments?
The readings that I get are from two different instruments. I don't get it from anywhere else but from the instrument. If that's what you're asking. There's no way to get it anywhere else but from the instruments that's on the instruments in front of us here. Gold Star International getting ready to start our descent here in about 1 minute.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. You are cleared to descend and maintain flight level 280.
Clear to descend and maintain flight level 280. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 120.775. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 380. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Hey folks, we've left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Lubbock. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you.
Here we go.
YTFM. I guess the simulator could give it to you almost like a cheat for accessibility. If they really come from instruments, I would expect 3 reading from the ADIs and perhaps more from ground radar. Well, the airplane only needs the 2 altitudes, and that's where it is.
So, based on them other radar, it's not going to go by that anyway. It's going to go by where it's at, not by ground radar or anything of that sort. Alright guys, we are 31,000 feet. No, autopilot's on. It'd be screaming at us if autopilot was off. You'd hear the alarm. That godly noise that it makes. Ring, ring, ring.
Rings. We're not using VFR readings to get IFR information.
No.
What you're saying makes no sense in an airliner.
No, it doesn't. No, it don't. That doesn't. What you're looking at, or going by, or would be asking about, that would have nothing to do with IFR or the way that we fly these airplanes at all. So. Alright guys, we are 28,000. Let me be clear on that. We are 28,000 ASL, 26,000 AGL. Which means like a 2,000 foot difference between the two, so probably trees or hills or something that we're crossing over top of. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing as you, Josh. When I get landed, I'm gonna get cleaned up, grab a bite to eat, and then I think we'll fly to Hawaii tonight. So when I come back, we'll be taking off from Los Angeles, California, heading to Hawaii.
YTFM. Damages turned off aside. It is possible that instruments give unreliable and even different readings. In that case, would you be able to see the different readings or only one, presumably the true one?
Transition altitude. Checked.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, descend and maintain 6100, turn right heading 315 vectors for the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Josh, answer that question.
Descend and maintain 6100,
I don't got
right
time
heading
to go back and look at it,
right
but
approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I don't know that.
Rings. We get true readings where available, e.g. true airspeed.
And damage. If there's damage, if there's damage, we'll see it. Unless they got it turned off on the airplane altogether,
Gold
then
Star
you wouldn't see
International
it
9er
because
Delta
you
Whiskey,
wouldn't get
contact
it.
Lubbock approach on 119.2.
Or
Switching to
the other
Lubbock
part,
approach on 119.2.
yeah,
Gold
what
Star 9er
Josh
Delta
said.
Whiskey. Lubbock approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good evening. We're descending through 5,000 feet down to 6,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Lubbock approach. Good evening. Lubbock altimeter 29.44. Expect the ILS runway 17 right approach into Lubbock.
Expecting the ILS runway 17 right approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Speed brake armed. Speed brake armed.
Rings. I'm not sure I agree with your logic, Most instrument readings can be misleading.
Yeah.
If that were the case, IFR flight crashes would be up, costing airlines billions.
It'd be all the time, dude.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Fort Worth approach on 126.45.
Contacting Fort Worth approach on 126.45. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Thanks Rinks, that makes sense. Would that mean it is independent from instruments then?
Fort Worth approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey evening. Descending through 1,000 feet down to 6,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth approach. Good evening, Lubbock, altimeter 29.44.
Flaps 5.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth approach. Turn right heading 330.
Turning right heading 330.
All you
Gold
have to
Star
rely
9er
on
Delta
are the
Whiskey.
instrument gauges and ATC in limited visibility.
I mean, the gauges is if the gauges didn't work right, we'd be in trouble. Even
Passing 10,000 feet.
even if we had ATC right there, if the gauges wasn't working right, it'd be hard to communicate.
Rinks. I'm not sure.
Captain, cabin is ready.
It'd be hard to do what ATC says if we can't see
Hey
what's
folks,
on our
we are now on our
instruments.
final approach into Lubbock.
Instruments are
Please turn off your
100%
electronic
dependable.
devices and stow them until
We
you arrive
depend
at
on
the gate.
instruments 100% when you're doing
And
IFR.
ensure your seats are in their full
YTFM.
upright position.
Rinks.
Don't
I
forget
did
to
not
fasten
say
your
most.
seatbelts. Once
I
we
said
land, our
sometimes.
airline staff will
If
provide
you
us
were
with information
if you were
regarding
But the one
flying
incident we had made me thinking.
Thank you for your cooperation.
if you were flying with a visual approach, okay, instruments wouldn't be as important. But outside of that, instruments is 100% all the time. They have to be relied on. We have to rely on instruments. I can tell you that. So yeah, instruments would have to be, I mean, and like I said, unless you're doing a visual approach where you're not using instruments, then that's the only way. And you still, even doing visual approach, you still need your instruments to work with other information that you need.
YTFM.
Gold Star International 9er
Yes,
Delta
in
Whiskey,
reality
turn
you
right
only
heading
have
360.
instruments. But what I'm now
Turning right
thinking is
heading
that the
360,
simulator
Gold
kind
Star
of gives
9er
a
Delta
true reading
Whiskey.
for accessibility.
No, it's even with the accessibility, it goes off the instruments. In sim or out of sim, it still goes off of what the instruments are telling us. Everything that I do here is from them instruments, not from something that accessibility is going off of outside of the stuff inside the airplane.
Arranges. The accessibility gets the value of the instruments, there's no special accessibility cheat.
No, not at all.
Flaps 15. Flaps 15. Gear down. Gear up. Gear down.
YTFM. My reasoning is that earlier we had ATC and ADI agreeing altitude was off. If it get readings off instruments, do you have an option to change which instrument it gets it from?
That was just a bug with say intentions.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 335.
Left heading 335. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Approach mode on. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
YTFM. Wow, wind is blowing up one hell of a dust storm. Command be on.
Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 360.
Turning right, heading 360, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 40.
Unstable. 0, 1, 0, 1.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey,
Landing gear.
contact Lubbock approach on 119.2.
Flaps. Flaps
Switching
40.
to Lubbock approach
Approaching
on
runway
119.2.
2.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
Lubbock approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, descending through 3500 feet.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Lubbock approach. Good evening, Lubbock altimeter 29.56.
Come on, baby.
Minimums.
YTFM. Very unstable.
Auto throttle.
YTFM. Go around.
Speed brake out.
Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Controls options.
You can't go around when you're at 100 feet, YT.
Airspeed 5.
70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
It is not. There's no way.
What a landing that was. I think we might have just invented a new way to bounce. But we're safely on the ground now, and I hope you enjoyed the ride. Welcome
When
to
you're
Lubbock.
at 100
Did
feet,
you know that Lubbock
you're
is
not
known
going
as the
around.
hub city because of its role as a regional center for commerce and education? The weather here is quite warm, with a temperature of 28 degrees Celsius and no precipitation in sight. Thank you for flying with us today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Lubbock. The local time here is 6:19 p.m.
It was already too late to try to go around when I was already at 100 feet. There's no way. Not in them conditions anyways. Alright guys. We will be back here later.
YTFM.
So.
Sorry. Maybe I'm a bit delayed.
There is a delay between us, if that's what you mean, yeah. But anyway, we'll be back later. It could have been way worse.